Now, they have cats all the way down in Saudi. There's so many cats in Saudi. There's so many street cats in Saudi. It's a wild comment. I'm all right. How are you? Hello. Beep. Boop. Ooh. I wanted to just play games because I'm starting quite late. Holy shit, Dylan Mulroy is on. I know how I'm gonna raid. I hope he's live for a bit then. Yeah, that's wild. He's never usually live at this time. But you have to, in-laws, ex-in-laws are gone? Bro, I'm getting follows on Blue Sky, X, Blue Sky and Threads now that I've been using Kevin's tool to repost, to sync. I made this with AI, long ass post. I don't think I even read it properly myself, but it was kind of funny. Um, Misunderstood wisdom of touch grass. Oh, you're gaming AF. Let's go. And on Blue Sky, it became this long ass post. 1 out of 35 posts. And some of the snippets are kind of profound. All right. It strikes a chord in people's hearts. So yeah, I was expecting getting flamed on Blue Sky because I was using AI. I guess like people's minds are being changed. Mm. All right, I'm gonna skim through data types and traits. I did go through it before. Or maybe okay, yeah, I don't know what's going on, so I'd probably go through it carefully. And I got another cold, which is not fun. Again, my last cold was 2 weeks ago. Define function structs and enums. I, I may have spent money unnecessarily today on Fortnite when I saw the Office collab. So I'm gonna be playing Fortnite after. If I get bored, I'll probably do some League because I haven't played League in a bit. I really like this song. I thought he was a troll too, but no, he wasn't. He wasn't a troll. Look. Hey. Why? And they have like Dwight wearing the mask from the dummy. If you wanna get that version of it. Bro, I thought it was a troll. Nah. Define function uses generics. We place the yeah, it is pretty neat. We place the generics in signature of the function where we would usually specify the data types of the parameters and return value. Doing so makes our code more flexible and provides more functionality to callers of our function while preventing code duplication. Continuing with our largest function, listing 10.4 shows, okay, that both find the largest value in a slice takes in a reference to a list of I32s, returns a reference. Let largest mutable. I need to remember the last error, the last solution, the last exercise. I don't really understand what I did to get it correct. So I think I'm going to feed it to GPT and ask it to walk me through it. For item in list, if item is greater than largest, then okay. Character, reference list of reference to a list of characters, creates mutable largest that takes in that reference for each item in that. Okay, the same thing. Goes through a numbered, gets a numbered list, converts it to a vector. Result takes largest. How is it taking? Oh, so it takes reference to numbered list, but it's a vector. And here we're feeding in a list. Okay. Is this supposed to work? It does work. Vibe learning, yeah. Might as well. Like, I'm not anti AI, right? I'm anti hype bros. I do enjoy using it with healthy amount of skepticism. Have the same code, so let's eliminate duplication by introducing a generic type parameter in a single function. To parameterize the types in a new single function, we need to name the type parameter, just as we do for the value parameters to a function. You can use any identifier as the type parameter name, but we'll use T because by convention, type parameter names in Rust are short. Hey, Asterisks. Oh, good to see you. It's been a bit. What's poppin'? We chillin'. We studying Rust. How are you? What are you up to? Just one letter, technical upper camel case. Okay. So we take largest, type, list, type, return type. I'm okay. I'm okay. Just working, screaming, gaming. Largest function will return. How's uni? Oh, don't worry about it. Focus on school. Focus on school. Listing allow also shows how's school going. Work is all right. I would rather not be doing it. Okay. Takes make generic, takes in that type, returns that type, reference to that type. Yeah, I do miss uni days. Yesterday, I was like reminiscing and sharing about my uni days in on screen. It was fun. Oh, Bruno released a new album, didn't he? The Romantic. Oh no, this is a single. Adulthood hits different, yeah. Wait, where are you studying? Okay, take in so regardless of the type, it'll work. Neat. Wait, we get this error. Oh, Sri Lanka. Oh, my dad? Oh. How'd that go? Nope. Family friends. But in South Asian culture, you just call anyone like that's older, like like a generation older, uncle. or auntie is like when like my father's friend would be an uncle to me. Like yeah. This is work. We can type partial or walking dinner and boom. Yeah. Colombo is so small though. You bump into anyone. Every time I visit Colombo, like I bump into someone I know from Saudi. I live in Riyadh, yeah. Local can really know. I've been saying 6 7 milli. I was considering making that my stream title today. That's the one. Red card. Oh oh. Oh oh. Ay, ay. Oh, Melky's live as well. Still interesting. He doesn't stream as much anymore. I played a bit of Fall Guys today. It's been a while. It's fun. Yeah, that is live Atlas feed. Might as well be. Atlas is old. Betrayed partial ord. Well, will this run? What are you studying? Business management. Nice. Well, it should be on. Okay. We're talking about trades in the next section. For now, knows that this error states that the body of Lars won't work for all possible types that T could be. On compare values of T in the body, we can only use whose values can be. Is this small? Let me do this so that chat doesn't get in the way. Uh, Better, right? First IFD, what's that? Rust. It's a complicated one. In struct definitions, we can also define. They don't even get into like we can follow health text restrict. Okay, so you just add that to restrict. Okay. So what does partial or do? I guess it's a trait we'll learn about later. You can also define structs to use a generic type parameter, right? Integer, float, it works for both. All right. This will error out, wouldn't it? Two different. Yeah. Oh, little hot dog being hot. We define a point struct where x and y are both generics but could have different types. We can use multiple generic type parameters. For example, okay, yeah, this is using multiple. Okay. Enum definitions can get a sum of t. All right. Result already has generic, doesn't it? Yes. Okay, I get the point of generics. Traits. Summary. Okay, I'm recalling now. Nightshade Dude is telling me to. I don't remember Chief Keef's song though. My street name. I don't know. Last joke hit. This didn't hit as hard because the hot dog's so little. It you know it doesn't reach. I do like classical. Yeah. Headline, location, author, content, and implementation. But watching Twitch in Sri Lanka is expensive, no? Kingsman situation, I do not know anything about it. And I'm happy to live under that rock. I've heard it being talked in other streamers chats for a bit, but like what is and they're like they don't know anything about it either. So new article available, article summarize. News article, implementation summary for news article. So you have a basic summarize that returns self as string, okay? But then you can overwrite that for news article. You can override that for social post. So here, so the trait is summary. We bring in summary, implement summary for news article. Isn't all expensive? Oh, okay. Song request is not working. Oh, streamer bot's not started.
My plan is that I will be pilot and I'll help everyone.
I hate that it didn't start because streamer bot also collects stats on people on the streams, watch time and everything. Oh, there's a new update. Probably that's why. Let's get that update. I collect data. Yeah, that's the agreement. Eh, eh. It used to connect to 3 platforms. I don't know what the third one is. I'm like, okay, fine. It still works. So, um, okay, it should work now. What was the song request? Post, and then it creates a new post. Summarize. Default implementations. Your street name. Is that your street name? Default implementations. Okay, you put that in the definition of the string, the trait. New article available. And then it'll add read more to the end, doesn't it? Yeah, read more. So read more. And then summarize, doesn't it? No longer define summarize. We directly provide default. Okay. As a result, we can call summarize instance of news article. Read more from, okay, the summarize author. This is another function. Summarize author returns a string. This is not classical. How is this classical? Using traits as parameters. Oh, someone said I like classical, so I don't know. It just like, are you queuing up classical? I was wondering, like, how is Chief Keef classical earlier? So I was like open to my mind being changed. Why is my Chatterino not on? Is there a concrete type? You specify implementation. Okay. So it prints breaking news and item summarized. Okay. Oh, okay, okay. Trade bound syntax. Convenient and makes for more concise code in simple cases, while the fuller trade bound syntax can express more complexity in other cases. For example, we have two parameters. This is a class. What about Kanye West? I do like him. I like his music. I don't like him. Have parameter that implements summary, doing so with implement trait. Syntax looks like this. Summary. So is this for multiple items? Alter trait bound with plus syntax. Notify item reference to implementation summary plus display. Clear trait bound with where clauses. Okay. Did anyone cue this song? You did. Okay. I really don't like this. I'm gonna have to skip it. I'm sorry. Bruh. Oh, neat. Okay. Good song. Yeah, great song. Doo-doo-doo. Returning types that implement trait. We can also use implement trait syntax. Okay. Return summarizable. And then summary. No, he's talking about Stairway to Heaven. Now, if you like rap, there's good rap. That's not good rap. I do like rap. I do like me rap. Okay, I think I have to follow this along with um wrestlings, but I do want to play a game of League. 50 Cent, Snoop Dogg, Easy E, all three Eminem, um, Central C. Who else? Who else? The Game, not Playboy Carti. I don't know much about Playboy Carti. I don't know No Opium. I say newer ones I'm not a big fan of. Um, what is my meow 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 bow bow makes me wonder. Been a while. See how the game is, how the new season is. 300 ping is playing draft. That's crazy. That is crazy. What's Cop's Bride? Oh, is this Tim Burton movie? Yeah. This is old. I feel like I did watch it. Way to win. The fuck? Fine. Or play something else. Well, I guess I'm gonna click. Scarlett is online. It's been a while since I've seen her go live. I like Caroline. Easy E. Easy died. Did you watch Straight Outta Compton? Oh yeah. Bow, 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 bow. Depending how I feel, I might go back to doing some wrestlings with to learn tricks. Let's see. Or maybe I'll go through that solution and see vibe learn. Mm-mm. How were games today, Hot Dog Flavor? No! Why do you do this to yourself? Did ranked? Pay to win? League is not pay to win. I don't think I will play anything that rewards pay to win behavior. Can you post a proper URL? I don't think I can access that. Sure, I'll buy you that. Do you think someone like me would ever get huge on Twitch? That OP character? Like, in what game would that even be possible? And no, I wouldn't. You have faith? Okay. I feel like you really need to niche down if you want growth on Twitch. I don't know. We'll see. I feel like people who become big start doing variety after they've gotten the viewer base by niching down. But I guess my main category now has moved from being league to software and game dev. Oh yeah. The thing is, Aster, if I don't know which one you are, I don't know, like, I forget who you are, like your real name. Because there are a bunch of you of the same age. I don't know which one's which. So I remember your chats. I don't know the person behind. I'm sorry. Enough. If I have a really easy time remembering names on the internet, but in person, like when you're dealing with a real person, there is so much stimulus that you're dealing with. Like the name I forget so easily. I had to like be reintroduced multiple times. Um,
Welcome to
February.
Cyprus Rift.
That game sounds good.
Minions have
Every year,
spawned.
yeah.
Could refuse an empty stage. Not even this one.
No, not the same February every year. Because every Islamic year, yeah. Because the Islamic calendar, no, not the same February. So every year it kind of like gets pulled back like 15 days.
Symphony never ends.
One year we'll have two Ramadan, yeah. If you're asking there are multiple calendars, yeah, there is. Most of the world follows the Gregorian calendar, which you fast, but it's more of a cleanse where you need to be super aware of your actions, reduce your gossip, reduce being angry,
Of an audience.
um, also be like a way for you to like remind how people who are underprivileged deal with like not having the same access to like food and amenities as you.
Everything in harmony.
Um, Yeah, no, not November, basically. Yeah, it's a self-restraint. You can, but they have, yeah. It's not to be very poor. It's to restrict yourself to,
Which arrangement suits the
and you don't eat from sunrise to sunset. No drinking during sunrise to sunset.
art is something everyone can
So it can get really hard when, yeah. I mean, you're you're not supposed to do haram acts regardless, but like during this month, you just need to be more aware. More forgiving. It's not allowed outside of Ramadan either. It's just
king
it's more of a sin when like um God made a very specific time for you to like be super aware, to be self-respective, self-reflective. Yeah, but why sin at all, Ashraf? If you're a Muslim, it doesn't matter. Yeah, less hours. Bro, it's hard. You don't know that. Yeah, you have to do it during a winter in Canada.
a melody to guide us home.
Then when you're fasting for really long hours. Like in Saudi, we don't really deal with that. Yeah.
Never be afraid to
But
listen.
even in Saudi, like,
Ally has been slain.
it's so much harder doing it when you have a full-time job. Number one, you're dealing with idiots in the workplace, so it's hard to maintain your anger. And you're in the office all day, so you can't really sleep. So most people, how they, people say Ramadan is not hard, but what they do is they sleep from sunrise to sunset. They wake up before iftar and yeah, I did Ramadan. How is that? Including myself. Sounds good.
Stir the music of the heart. You're doing fine. Life is a beautiful ball.
Uh,
I'll play any
Eat
stage.
restaurant food? What do you mean?
An ally has been slain.
Oh, cooking? Oh, I mean, you're asking me to trust you when I've already gone through that. I don't mind restaurant food.
The right song can soothe the soul of a nation.
So why can't you learn to cook yourself? Why do you rely on your mom?
This
My upbringing was different though, because both my parents worked, right?
friend.
So sometimes my mom would cook, sometimes my dad would cook. It's not just my mom.
Practice makes perfect.
And sometimes when they're not available to cook, we'll eat out. We'll order from outside.
An enemy has been
Yeah.
slain.
The rhythm connects
Double
us.
kill.
I did.
Triple kill.
But after I started making my own money, I started eating out more.
An ally has been slain.
Hear and feel everything.
I kind of got like sucked into that lifestyle of buying food from out. Sounds good. Sleep well.
Demacia is my home,
Thanks for coming.
but I'll never
Saying
forget
hi.
I own it.
An ally
See you soon.
slain. An enemy has
It's a
been
little
slain.
quiet today, but there are usually people chatting. So if you want like second screen content, come by. You can just like study and have it on the side.
Double kill.
What I used to do in uni.
I've got him.
An ally has been slain.
Fuck! Why did I even try playing this game? This is... Fuck!
Everyone's a critic.
An enemy has been slain.
So...
Inspiration in every smile and every tear.
Damn it, Rakan Airlines, what a name.
Answer is still no.
Fuck! He stole my out! Ah!
Double kill.
Need to top up on
Surprise encore?
iced
If
tea.
it exists.
No.
The joy of an audience is always worth it.
Oh, what a banger. Oh, me. E.
My music is
Where is this scaler? E. And it's long gone. Used to me. Realized it's not me. I'm into trouble and walked in. My bot laner is gonna be so pissed off with me because I haven't been doing well. Oh no, hot ground. Trouble, trouble, trouble.
Ally has been slain.
Eh, 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 eh. What is whispering circlet?
Once more with feeling.
And realize the blame on me, yeah, on me, trouble when you walk down.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
The tempo changes, and so do we. King or commoner, everyone loves a show.
Depend on for anything, yeah.
An ally has been slain.
Guide us home.
Mm, 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 mm.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Ay, ay, ay. No! Oh, your love.
Oops, lost myself for a minute.
Du, 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 du.
Enemy killing spree. Shut down. An ally has been slain.
A wrong note is just a happy little accident.
Young guys making all emotions. Feel your love from me.
Heart. You're doing fine.
Shut down. An enemy has been slain.
I don't even know why I'm playing this game, god damn it.
It's woven into
Don't go wasting your emotions. Lay all your love on me. All right, all right.
Has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Maybe she does scale well. Apparently, they kind of buffed her up this season.
I'll play any
I think, yeah, that's how.
some just the ones. Allegro.
Rakan Airlines.
Emotion. Love.
Oh,
Triple time.
I tried. Oh, yeah, no, no greatness today.
Your team
Lay
has
all
destroyed a
your
turret.
love on me. The playlist, the auto recommended playlist, when I put the Taylor Swift song, it knew the taste, knew the vibes. Oof. Hold in my hand, I could hate the beach, but I stand in California with my toes in the sand. Oof. I tried. Touch my neck, and I'll touch yours. Can I?
In unison.
Think about love, love, don't have no shirt, no blouse.
Mastery is the
Too
first step.
cold.
Is what you do with it. Accelerated movement. The rhythm connects us all.
No! Is it winnable? Can we do this? I feel like a couple team fights with me in the middle, buffing everyone up. Health damp or scaling?
Enemy triple kill.
Oh, Masquerada. Let's get scaling.
Quadra kill. Aced.
And now, let me. Oh, we're not surrendering.
With feeling.
Put your hands in the hole of Masquerada. Down, ba-dum, down, ba-dum.
I'm not looking for notes.
It's winnable.
Double time.
It's too cold.
Enemy double kill. Aced. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Oops. Lost myself
Your
for a
turret
minute.
has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. A summoner has
And it's GG. No, no, GG. Bad game. You want this guy. Can you even play something like this? With one neck? Holy moly. Right, holding myself accountable. So I guess so why Fall Guys Fortnite? Not the same as it was. As it was. As it was. Let me get a drink. I don't know about the whole becoming big on Twitch thing. I don't know if it's something I do well at. Like I already enjoy talking to a small group of chatters, even one. But when it's like, say you're like prime level, right? Or like 1000K, 1000 people on stream, and you're having at least 100 chatters. At that point, it's more of like less hanging out with chat and more putting on a show. So it's hard to like interact with everyone, right? I don't know. I don't know how it's gonna go. Maybe I will naturally like evolve into being someone that can have like a solid conversation flow with multiple chatters. All right, so what do we do? Michael, let's do Dwight. Why is it this? Oh, wait. I need to change the game mode. To Battle Royale. Locker. White. Edit style. Mask on, or look at the mask on, Dwight. This sunglasses Michael Scott, and this date Mike. You date Mike. And then there is world's best boss mug. Car dummy. With the Dundee. And there's the broom skate from the stake that he was trying to use to kill the vampire. Oof, 1 second. Get the Dundee. And then this is the glider. And then for shoes, it's Kevin's dress shoes. And there's a Skarn. Wait, this is the this is Aura. No, where? Oh, this is Aura. Wait. Dwight's little lead car. And there's a Skarn.
You jump to the right and you shake that hand, and you jump to the left and you shake that hand. You meet new.
Yeah.
You jump to the right and you shake that hand, and you jump to the left and you shake that hand.
Whoa. I only have one sidekick. do it. If Kevin comes, I don't know if Kevin's around. It would be sick to play with him. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, yeah. Show, whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You make me feel like I'm locked out of hell. Whoa. Oh, true love, whoa, whoa. Oh, true love, whoa, whoa. Hello, Peklarap! Holy moly! Commander Ming mustache? Wait, there's a bit of stash. Very contrast from what things used to be like. Been a bit. How are you? Last I saw you were on Bash's YouTube chat. You said you were like working on community building. How's that going? Why is the FPS? Okay, FPS is raw pen. DirectX 12. Let's make this performance. Windows full screen. Why did it do DirectX 12 though? Few changes. Now rush it. Yeah, yeah. One step at a time. It'll work. How's that going though? I'm not a fan of the FPS. I might have to take care, hot dog water. Have a good night. Good to see you. No frame drops. That is good. It's normalized. No, it's not normalized. Okay, we'll play one game and then I'll reset the wingsuit. Whoa. I'm cooked. Never mind, I'm not cooked. Safe set of Unix core toolset with actual framing of when to use and where without the God mode insanity. Equally spread over Linux, FreeBSD, OpenBSD, Windows NT. Oh, very cool. So is this gonna be like a project? I don't know where I'd even start. A kernel level thing applied at the kernel level. So like a fork of um each. Sounds exciting. What the heck? Why is this not healing me enough? What the heck? But keep it in shell terminal, agnostic of specific cells. Okay, so you can install it on over a pre-existing operating system that people probe. Neat. Oh, what a fitting song, because he does the it's Britney thing. It's already full. Can I hire him? Hello? I don't have the money for that. Paint. Mm. So you got a little project started? If you can give me a quick blurb on what the project's about, I'll make a command for you so you can self promote it whenever. Today's a slow day, but when there are more chatters, we can let people know that you're working on this. Anyone else who's interested, come in and participate. Book and the name of the project. Okay, let me tweak the settings. ESR. Some bad response of appearing feeling entrapped by this. Oh, okay. Then fine. I was just offering. Don't feel pressured. How do I test? I did apply recommended. Hopefully it doesn't. It is enough. No, wrong game. Fortnite's loading, that's fine. My god. Mistake. Hey, hey. We can river go down in flames. The longest of its lovers. You love, but when you come back, you have real baseline. Yeah, sounds good. Main problem is finding the lowest common denominator of core tools and basically try to decouple implied OS specific assumption. Nice. The game looks a little weird, but there way I can like do a test. Quint. Yeah, I'll test. Even if I don't like it, I'll just freaking peace out. Hmm. Forever go down in flames. With the pain, got along with stuff. I mean, we're hitting. No, it's not good. I'm gonna leave. Way too far. Over the nasty scar. I'm saying it's too far. Texture is medium. Where do I set hello, Faye. What's cooking? How are you? I saw you streamed and then I opened the notification and there was no stream. What happened? Doing okay? I'm in Saudi Arabia, Paklar, not the Emirates. No, not really. No, throwing up. I'm sorry. What's going on? Are you sick? No, we're not really affected by all of that. I'm like very, I don't know. Saudi's very protected. Like you're not sick throwing up? Yes, you're sick. If you're throwing up? No, I'm not sick if I'm throwing up. Okay, okay. I'm sorry. That's sick, yeah. Yeah, I'm stupid. Okay, why can I not adjust performance mode? Oh, I guess these are the performance mode settings. Why is Ankh playing Hey? Because there's Fortnite collab with The Office. That's it. Maybe. Let's make it DirectX 11. Unk is unking. I think maybe I should have just set it to 12. Yeah, I post a lot on Twitter. This is my how I have time. Well, I don't reply guy, right? As much. It's not even grind. It's doom scrolling. It's so easy for me to just like, oh, a thought comes to my mind, I just post it. It's so low effort. I don't know how you have time to be doing all of the editing for your Instagram and TikTok. I feel like that takes a lot more effort. You need to go through your VODs and then find moments and then clip it out. And then, I don't know if you do subtitles. That's a grind. Posting on Twitter is nothing. It's like participating on a group chat. Be, ooh, 5 streams. Let's go. The heck? I need to make sure I get my streak for you because I haven't attended today's stream. Honestly, let's get back to DirectX 12. But it's not even, I don't see it as a grind. It's just, there's a lot of thoughts and I just randomly put it out there. I don't really care about like getting the likes or the views. It's more of like a personal diary that's so that everyone in the world can see. Oh no. Yeah, I just thinking out loud. Yeah, I know that Germany's like trying to crack down on that. Oof. You'll get through it, Faye. And I'm sorry that it's hard right now with your boyfriend being really far away. But you get to see each other, you know, and as long as you're talking, the spark is alive. Oh no. What happened? Did you crash out on him or did you crash out just in general? Bro, my high school relationship when I moved to Canada, oh no. My ex went to Malaysia. So we were like complete opposite sides of the world. Asked to play games with all the time until you're not comfortable. Oh, on stream. No, yeah, I understand. Um, oh, did you subtweet? Let me see. With viewers, it was typo. Okay. Why is so no? Just be you. If it's a no, it's a no. Yeah, like you have to set boundaries, right? Okay. Um, you can approach it with grace, right? You can approach it with grace and be kind while you say no. But like you're also like going through a lot, right? So it's hard to like keep your cool when you're going through all of this. So you shouldn't be too hard on yourself for feeling that way or for feeling like you were being mean. You'll be a little bit more forgiving, like, hey, I'm going through a lot. I understand I may have responded meanly. Like, this is something you tell to yourself, right? um but now I know that, like, how I responded is not, like, although, like, it was bound, you setting a boundary, you could approach it with a bit more grace the next time, right? You could kindly reject. And if you really do feel like you might have, like, uh shut people down in a mean way, just apologize. Hey guys, I'm sorry, I blew up on you all yesterday. Oh no, I was not telling you, Peklarp. I was just, like, generally, like, I understand what Faye is, like, feeling. Healthy, yeah, but it is healthy for you to, like, set those boundaries. You could, like, always apologize and redeem yourself, right? You could say, hey, I'm one person that mods for you. Oof. You even asked your BF to play with them. Yeah, that's a hard position to navigate, because, like, you gave them the trust to mod as well. This is why I'm very picky with who I mod. Yeah. Nice. What did Hall say? Being parasocial is fine, but being but unhealthily parasocial, where they don't understand your boundaries, that's where you need to draw a line, right? Yeah, you shouldn't have to deal with that. I've had people come and say they want to play and collab, and I'll shut them down. Like, I don't do collabs. I don't really play unless it's, like, someone I really trust. But if you're a brand new viewer, even, like, for people that, because for me this is like, this is not a grind for me, to be honest. This whole streaming thing, it's more of, like, an enjoyable activity at the end of the day, and a way to push myself to learn new things while having, like, an audience. No, you shouldn't feel bad. You said no multiple times. You don't have to respond to it either. You can just, like, ignore them. Where did you ask Halls? Did you, like, DM her? Oh, like, weeks ago. Okay. Okay, we are hitting 60 FPS. There are drops. Why is this so... I'm not happy with it. Is there anything else I can do? Crashing out at yourself? Yeah, see, that's where I said you need to be a bit more forgiving. You shouldn't go so too hard on yourself. You shouldn't feel bad. And like, I grew up in a decently like abusive household, Faye. So when I was your age, most of the self-talk towards me was negative. Like, I thought by default I was a bad person. I was a bad child, right? So I just thought I was a bad person. I don't know. It took me leaving, being around toxic people to realize that I wasn't. There were other things like, fuck, relationship with your dad. Yeah, you have a really good relationship with your dad. I'm jealous. I mean, like, I'm happy for you as well. Like, but jealous, when people say they're jealous, they're saying it like out of kindness, right? That like, it's awesome that you have a dad that you can game with. You can be comfortable being yourself without having to tread on nails. But with my parents, until recently, until like after being 26, let me readjust the cam. I felt like I had to be hyper aware of every little thing, my behavior, how I respond to certain things, my mannerisms around my parents. And as a child, you're supposed to feel comfortable around your parents. You're supposed to be yourself. And most of your mannerisms are things you inherited from them, right? So a lot of the time, it's just like their projection. Okay, let's make it DX12. It's like they see what they don't want in themselves in you, and then they're like trying to make you something that you're not. And you're not doing anything bad necessarily. Um but yeah, it took me leaving that environment to realize that no, I'm not a bad person. There are worse people out there. And I'm doing my best. You're doing your best, right? And the fact that you didn't crash out on other people like speaks volumes, right? You didn't put your anger on other people, but you're putting it on yourself, which is like, it's an empathetic approach, but like in the end you're directing it inwards and you're making you feel. Can you put the off the Twitch chat you say if DM's open? um Faye, I don't DM minors. It's just for my for both of our safeties, you know. I don't want that energy coming my way. I don't know what could happen. um I'm sorry. Yeah, 4 months, then DM's open. I hope you understand. Yeah. Like, even in general with anyone on Twitch chat, but like we're friends, right? You're like a little sister to me, and I want to see you do well. Just saying. Yeah, sounds good. No, like in a public setting, there's like other people around that can vouch, right? Like there's nothing shady going on. In a DM, it's kind of weird, and I don't know. I get really weird with they just feel so personal, even with like normal people that come on chat. I'm like, no, I don't take DMs until like I understand, like I have a feel of who the person is. We've interacted a bit online. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. It's good to ask. Party invite from who's this? I don't know. I don't want to play alone right now. We are in DX11. Low performance. Off. Oh, Faye. You know what you can do? You can put it on like a paste image bin. Here. Paste the screenshots in here and share the link. And you can choose when to auto delete, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, but I still like don't want to take the risk even if I set boundaries. It's just better to stay on the safe side when you're interacting with the miner. This deck is epic. Wait, what did you paste? Wait here, let me see. Okay, I see. I'm so confused with you, Faye. You can just say you wanna, yeah, but you're an introvert. You always so chill on screen, allowed to meet you people, but don't like talking to them, like outside of it. Yeah, this is stepping boundaries. You need to did you send two? I just see the one. I just copied the link from inside. Follow age. 12 days and they expect this much. Who are on 24/7, they can't expect that from you. They're just doing power plays. Um Today is not a Fortnite day. Look at the performance. It's not way okay. It's gotten better. And this is after you repeatedly saying no, right, Faye? You shouldn't feel uncomfortable to do so, Faye. And you don't want someone like that modding your channel. Think about the community you want to foster, right? And your mods are a reflection of that. Yeah. Um Here's what I do. No. No. Do you know what type of permission TED does has? They can VIP, un-VIP people. They can mod, unmod people. That's not something you want to give. I did not give anyone. I'm not giving anyone head mod because at this size. Yeah, at this size, I do not want to. Like I'm small, like so I can manage it myself, right? But I understand like when you are a bigger, you'd want to like delegate it to someone you really trust, who's been in your channel at least a year. IMO. Yeah, no. Uh, you can. I would unmod them, and I'd tell them, "Hey, I unmodded you because I'm not comfortable with how you've been pushing." Um, you can tell them, "I understand. This is like there's a certain sort of like behavior you're expecting out of me to emulate other streamers, but I'm not other streamers. I'm doing my own thing." And say you'll remod them when you see like a change in behavior, but for now you're not comfortable having them as mod. Dog, I really want to get another system that I can game like more graphic intensive games on while streaming, but not in a place where I can spend that kind of money right now. Like, see, Fortnite is struggling. Yeah, I'm just gonna quit. Maybe we'll try one more. Yeah, it's that's the issue with having younger mods is they're not mature. deal with the situation. You can't be asked for it. What do you mean? You can't be asked to like do the whole unmodding thing. It's not a petty move if that's what you're contesting, Faye. I'm on a laptop. It's a 4070, but it's a mobile, right? Mobile chip. So I can't really handle. There's like a lot of frame drops. Not on the stream, but like I can see that it's dropping below 50 FPS. It works fine when I'm not streaming, but when I am streaming, it's taking a lot. Can be asked with the way they act. Yeah, you don't want to be dealing with that kind of energy. I had a friend during early days of streaming who started off as a VTuber, and there was like one audience member and one mod that was part of her community that was really pissed with like the direction because she stopped. She wanted to do face cam. She didn't want to do VTubing anymore. And they were like making weird comments and saying like that they were not happy with the direction of the channel. Yo, Jim the Dandy, welcome in. Guys, Jim the Dandy is epic. Speak to people online. When I started out, all of my mods were people I knew IRL. But the people I know IRL aren't really like, they don't really use Twitch a lot. So I didn't want to like force them to come on for me. So everyone that mods me now are Twitch people. Dad modded good. The other thing is navigating like social media as a minor is a little toughy. Because Twitch is like mostly people 18 and up, right? On Mixer, you used to stream? Yeah, Twitch and Co. You were so overwhelmed, just older. Yeah. There's a lot of, whatever happened to Mixer? But when after you turn to 18, it'll be a little easier. People will be more comfortable, like adults will be more comfortable. More 17, 18-year-olds? There are, but also like, I don't know, it's like if you think about Halls and them, right? They started young. I'm not sure. I think Halls might have been underage when she started. But those were also like the Wild West days of streaming. Now there's more, there's etiquette, there's safety. People don't, streamers have like solid rules with, like initially I didn't want minors in my chat at all. I didn't like, I wanted to make it 18 plus. So you wouldn't have been able to like come and interact with me at all. But my first set of viewers were kids from my school, and I'm like, why should I like gatekeep talking about cybersecurity, my life experiences, from kids? I feel like they can learn a lot, like from my experiences. So, and I like, okay, this is a public setting, it's moderated, like it's there'll be other people around to make sure, like, I'm not taking advantage of kids. If you were prefer an adult place, it's very reasonable. Yeah, but I know streamers who don't allow minors at all in my tab. Like my favorite streamer, Primeagen. If you hint or even joke about being under 18, he will ban you. He just doesn't want that energy coming his way, right? And I understand. But I still think that like everyone has their own reasons. I would rather have kids watching people like me, or people who are good role models, rather than people like Sneeko or all of those those streamers who are like being really bad influences on kids these days. So and part of my brand is like me learning and sharing my life and work experiences. Even as you would interact. Yeah. 13-year-olds, I'll be like, why the yeah, very different mindset. And I wouldn't be able to make the jokes I make. Because I do make adult jokes. I'm fine with like making those jokes with 13 plus year olds around. But I don't think Twitch will allow you to be to use the website when you're younger than that, right? If I find out someone's 13, I'm gonna buy under 13, I'm gonna ban them. I can't. Yeah, we didn't we don't have these problems either now, Peklara, but this is right. When I'm in the real world, I will talk to kids. I will hang out with kids. That's fine. Yo, what kind of jokes? I make all sorts of like unhinged jokes, but oh no, you're in ad hell. 1 second. In person it's fine, it's different, but on the internet, when you're behind an anonymous name, an anonymous like avatar account where you can like be isolated and be in DMs of an underage person, it's different. In the 80s and 90s, there weren't kids going on and using the internet as much, right? Or at all. Yo, yeah, because it's like it's so accessible, and you can do it without having to share your face or any personal details, right? It is, and in real life, we were just told we had to figure it out ourselves. No law, yeah, yeah, it's convenient. It does sound weird to say, but like that's the reality of it, right? But it's the same with like people saying unhinged shit on 4chan or on Twitter behind an anime profile picture with an anonymous name. Is because like there's no face to the name. They wouldn't be saying these things out in public in real life, right? Oh yeah. How are you, Lauren? Been a bit. Hope you're well. Hope work's been going good. I really need to get a new system that's not like frame dropping. This is not a good experience. Difference or 133-year-old? Yeah, no, I was not raised like that at all. I was raised you always respect adults, like, even if they're assholes. Like adults are to be respected. You never talk back up to an adult if they're wrong. Um yeah. Maybe in Germany, but in Sri Lankan culture, no. In Sri Lankan culture, respect is not earned. Oh yeah, let's go, Lauren. I'm good. I'm all right. Things have been going well. Today's a little slow day, but um, I've been doing a lot of I'd start my day off with coding. Added cybersecurity news as well. Been doing well in software and game dev category. Got a bit of a name for myself because it's like a niche category with not that many streamers. So now everyone kind of knows what my deal is. I got a prime raid, which was sick. Atlas is very sleepy. Which was sick. I got like yeah, it's neat. Been going really well. But yeah, my what I've been enjoying most out of life is like after a long day at work is coming here and hanging out with the chatters. Unlocked new levels of buying alcohol. Let's go. Ooh, Zoran. Very neat. Well, what made you choose Zoran? 4 months, you got this. Enjoy being not an adult for now. No, don't fucking go gambling, bruh. I went to a casino once, but this is because like when I was in Sri Lanka, we were at a bar and I saw this couple. And I thought they were cute. So I told them, you guys are really cute as a couple. And they were tourists. The guy was like a professor that had his own university in Pakistan. And you go watch Prime in 4 months. Let's go. Prime's a good time, but like he's a tech channel. But he's so funny. My God. And he had a very rough upbringing. Very, very rough upbringing. He was a druggie as well, but he came out of all of that. The torture. Heard a lot of people started using it near install with dumb glitches. Downside, not being able to play League. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. The thing about installing like Linux is you need to disable secure boot because a lot of the distros out there don't have it signed in the bootloader. But if you want to get around that, you can install either Ubuntu or Fedora and you can dual boot, right? So if you want to play League, you can boot into your Windows. If you want to play the other Steam games, you can go back into your Linux system. Yeah, it's hard to get a majority women audience. Okay? It's majority men on this platform. Oh, it's based on Ubuntu. Okay, okay. So you can dual boot it. Nice, nice. Neat. That's cool then. There are, but not as much. The ratio is very weak. The ratio is very weak, but it's improving. Ooh, Dora. Yeah, a lot of my school friends are big into Dora. They tried teaching me, but it just went over my head. It's not as eye candy as League as. You shouldn't let it stop you. Well, Faye, you can foster that. Like you can be part of that. And your generation, Faye, like even my sister, right? I tried to get her into games. And my sister is a year and a half younger than me. But she never really played games. And when I tried to get her into games, she didn't seem interested. But we both graduated university at the same time. We went in the workforce. And then she went back to do her master's and was with a very much younger crowd. And the girls in that crowd all played games, right? So like she started playing games out of FOMO. And I gifted her a Steam Deck a while ago. She never used it. And then I see out of nowhere like her username on Steam pop up and she's playing random games. Like, okay, cool. So because there are other girls playing, it's getting like girls my age wanting to play because they want to be, they don't want to feel left out. And they see why it can be an enjoyable activity. Ooh, a Steam Deck to your mother-in-law. Let's go. Bruh, you're the second person that asked me that. Can you recap it for me? I don't know what's going on. All I know is like there's some person called Kingsman. And there's drama in Marvel Rivals world because of this person. I don't even know if that's a person or a character in the game. I have not. That's my Twitter is like all tech people. And the occasional like Halls Beauty or Antonia. Like it's only Halls and Antonia that show up on my timeline outside of like, and you and you've been posting and reply guying a bit. And a girl got her BF to kick him out of the tournament. Oh, okay. Why? She came on my Twitter. She was like gooning to some other streamer, like made a funny comment. I was like, what the heck, who is this? And then I saw she had like, I'm into funny personalities. I really like just chatting streamers. Told the girl to switch off Black Widow because he was trying to win. Oh, okay. I really like just chatting streamers. I like yappers. Another reason why I like Prime because he's a good yapper. I don't watch streamers for the gameplay. I watch for the yap. It's hard to just chat with like two viewers. Yeah, it is very hard to just chat with two viewers. I've had this conversation with Halls as well. And she didn't start off with just chatting, right? She started off with Minecraft and gaming. And for me, I don't think I can personally do just chatting. I always need like to be doing something. And like I'd be able to. Traits and lifetimes are good. Lifetimes. Did I do lifetimes? I may have skipped over. I have not done lifetimes. Did I? Lifetimes. No, I redid traits. I didn't do lifetimes yet. I just felt like gaming today. No, I don't stream for 8 hours. But like Halls also doesn't do 8 hours of just chatting, right? She yeah, I told you you shouldn't be doing something like that, especially with like the lifestyle you have. You have school and stuff in the way. You can't be doing that. I did one 8 hour stream, and that was to cover let's play Mega Bonk because this I'm not happy with the performance of this game. I like watching just chatters. I like seeing how they respond. I'm big into like funny personalities. It's like watching a stand-up comedian. No, Paclara, what we mean is what fair means is, so if you go to Twitch, right? The biggest category is just chatting, where it's just the streamer and chat, right? So with like fewer viewers, it's hard to like just keep it at that level where it's you talking and being with chat. Until you have like more viewers. More viewers usually means there are more chatters, and different chatters will bring up different things to talk about. Get what I mean, Pakar? So when you're a newer streamer, trying to be entertaining is a trap. That depends on your goal, right? I like I don't want to be entertaining, and I'm not like it, just chatting is not about just being entertaining. It's about having a conversation. Like what we are doing right now. I'm technically just chatting, right? I'm not like putting on like a zany personality and trying to like crack jokes all the time. I'm having a back and forth with chat, and I don't think it's like. I guess some people can see it as entertaining because it's something to listen to. Um, but I'm not putting on an act, right? I'm not putting on like a persona of trying to be something different, right? But yeah, I don't really watch streamers for the gameplay. I usually watch them for the yap. And if I have a feel of their personality, I just watch them because I like their presence, right? So that's why I like Halls. So I think she's a really good yapper. Um, she's funny, and she talks about her life experiences, her job, like what she's been through, what she does with her day. Feedback driven, going into personal topics in a manner of sharing with others about getting people to participate. Yeah, I don't know how many. I don't have my viewer count. Um, yeah, for the Wild Friendships. Yeah, but like if it's gonna be a streamer that doesn't yap and only talks about gameplay, I have a hard time relating to them. So I have a hard time like building a relationship with them over chat for his vibe, not his gameplay. Yeah. Um, Prime initially, I was watching him for the vibes because I really like I liked how everyone was being DJ on chat. I like how he was being DJ with chat. Then like I got into the whole like X world and like all of the other like not just he was like my gateway into like tech Twitter, and through that I made connections with other people in tech Twitter. So like it was like a little gateway to that kind of that world. You hate tech? No, get better and learn from them. Yeah, see, that's not a goal I have. So like everyone has different goals, right? And like yeah, so I don't really watch streamers for gameplay, but if it's a streamer that I know and I'm already friends with, and they do gameplay streams, I will go to their stream. I'll hang out and I'll see like because I already have like a kind of a kinship with them, right? Um, yeah, and also there are like streamers that I've interacted with on chat, on other streamers chats, and then when I find out they stream, because I already built that back and forth, like yeah, I want to like hang out and see what they're up to. But yeah, when it comes to pure gameplay, I it's not a fan. It's not my thing. And I really don't care about getting good at games. Games are purely just like something to like an activity for me. Let's get Mega Bonk. And a lot of my friends are league streamers, but they're all like they just play draft. They do viewer games. They don't really like when people are tryharding or raging. And it's more like the community that they fostered is just like making friendships where they get their chatters to become friends with each other, and they're talking different things while surrounded by an activity. Take care, enjoy your buffet. Holy shit, Denny! Hey Denny, say hi back to Denny. I always tell you to activate your windows. That's funny. You just talk. Yeah. And when I wanted to start streaming like 3 years ago, I wanted to target like software and game dev category. But this is when I was unemployed, right? And I wanted to like showcase infrastructure and do those kind of tasks while I was um streaming 3 years ago. I started 1 year ago. But then like I had like health issues that got in the way. Then I got a job. Um and I was doing a master, so I didn't really have the time. Yeah, I love being on the streaming grind. And I met love through House Beauty Chat. Oh wait, I've gone so many tangents. I still wanted to complete my story. Do stuff with your stream. Nice. I do like if you need help with streaming stuff, you can just ask while I'm live. I'll show you. I don't mind. Like I like getting into the behind the scenes, and I've done that for a couple of streams where I just like went through my whole setup. I highly recommend learning StreamerBot. You can do so much with it. Go down. Getting to it and love it. Thank you. Well, I was influenced by a lot of millennials growing up. I guess, is my dad a millennial? My dad is 69. I guess he's... Yeah, I don't know how he has the time for that. I can't. But I've had a phase where I used to be on chat all of the time. I'll be lurking. I'll come in and come by, but like it's more second screen content for me. And I take a lot of breaks from my screen. I can't be hooked all the time. I saw her on Twitter, and then I checked out her Instagram, and I saw a bunch of her reels. And then I saw one of her like playing with Mimi. I'm like, whoa, she seems cool. And I'll check one of her streams out. And then I made a comment just like poking fun at like her sitting posture, and the way she handled it was like very graceful. And like, man, she seems cool. And that's how I discovered Halls. And from Halls, I discovered a lot of other cool streamers in the EU league scene. But before that, it was me mostly watching streamers in NA, like early Gen X or late baby boomer, yeah. So when I was young, and this is why I'm good at IT even without a degree in it, is he had like a little security IT company, but this is more physical security, like CCTV cameras, RFID cards, fingerprint. Hey love, welcome. Gen X girl, yeah. And he would have engineers around the house. So I guess when I was around 8, 9, I learned how to like install by watching how to install Windows XP on a new system. And they're all millennials, right? And they would talk about the music, their life. And then my dad's closest business partner at the time, and like very good friends. He had a business in India, and I'm technically part like employed there, like as a consultant. I don't get paid for it, but just for like credits on my CV. Hashtag nepotism. He put me there, and he's like, if someone wants me to vouch for you, like let them call and I'll vouch for you. But he was very influential early stages. My dad was like so upset that I only used the computer for gaming, and he wanted like him to kind of like influence me, because my dad was not very educated where he was, and he wanted his help like putting me on a good path. So, and the way he'd approach things is he'd sow seeds. He wouldn't like be aggressive and tell me what to do. Forced you into game, that's good. My dad bought me a PS1 at the age of 4. I don't know what made him do that, but I don't think he expected that I'd get addicted to it. Anyways, he didn't like that I was gaming a lot. He got his friend to give me advice, and what his friend would do is he'd like, do you know what blogspot.com is? And like, no. He's like, you should try seeing if you can set up a website on blogspot.com. I'm like, okay. And you know, just see if you can put images or blah blah blah. Just so I played around with Blogspot. That was my like foray into like putting things on the internet. Or like learning web. Did child labor? Yeah, I did a lot of child labor. Actually, thinking back, it was so cool. You've never seen it? Yeah, they're temporary. There are a lot of like temp file sharing tools. You could use. Hello, Christopher. Welcome. And he would buy me books. He got me reading a lot. I mean, I did read. It's just that we had a very small library of books, and they were all educational material. There was not a lot of like fiction for me to like enjoy. So every time he would go to India, he'll come back with a different set of books, and then he'll see what I like reading. Hell yeah. Thank you for this freak, Christopher. Let's go. He would see what I enjoyed reading and get me more of the same like type of books, and he always encouraged like reading. He was a big part of his life, and he wanted me to like be a big reader. Like real, like, yeah, it's very rare nowadays. Yep. I had to like give away some of those books because it's taking space in the house, so I donated it to like a library nearby. It was hard letting go. But my whole Percy Jackson collection and my whole Rick Riordan collection, man, I had to let go of that. I had a Famous Five collection as well, but I gave it away. The most I read though was when I worked at the library. I was surrounded by books. It was neat. So yeah, I grew up around millennials. I did the whole Toastmasters thing, and I was surrounded with people my dad's age and younger. And I do get along well with, or at least it seems like millennials enjoy hanging out with me. That's what I noticed. The other thing is, when my first job working at my university's IT department, I was like the intern. And amongst a sea of like millennial co-workers. And a lot of like the IT jokes, like, you know, the jokes that we make in software and game dev, I learned from these guys. Essential shows to watch, like the Office. What's the movie by Mike Judge, the guy that made Silicon Valley? Office Space. They told me to watch. So like they shared what their sense of humor was like with me. This Pizza Hut, need to get rid of old. Parenthood was a hellhole. Libraries were the house you stole from to build your own house. Nice. I'm big on libraries. Any place I visit as a tourist, I visit the local library just to see what it's like. Like when I was in Europe, like I didn't, if I was passing by a library, I'll stop by. So I visited the library in Paris. And I visited a library in San Diego. Because it made you happy. But in terms of money, Faye, you got the support of your dad, right? Yeah, it's gonna be hard to like maintain school, job, and on top of that streaming. But you gotta see what you want to prioritize. But if money is a big priority, getting a job is good. It's good discipline as well. Your own food out of choice. Okay, that's good. But man, you're like still so young to be like having to take care of those things yourself. So yeah, I'm heavily influenced by millennial crowd. And I realized like even Prime's audience and a lot of software and game dev audience are millennials. So it's the place I belong most. Although it's been nice since I like been hanging out with Halls and her like the people on her Discord. It's been nice getting some being around Zoomers as well, because I had a little like biased view of Zoomers and what Zoomer humor was like, because I hadn't been spending time, even Gen Alpha. The opinions you kind of see online where people say that like, oh, the newer generations are like softies, they're very like I don't know, it kind of like influenced me a bit, where I thought hanging out with young guns. I think she's 24. He's around 24. My opinion was that like they're you know the Gen XY, then yeah, Gen Alpha, right thing, it's hard. And with Gen Z and Gen Alpha, I just thought they were two extremes. One way too edgy, where it's not like even creative, and like they're just outright saying like the most like hateful stuff, and one way too like soft, where like everything's like cutesy, demure, sunshine and rainbows kind of vibe. But no, like hanging out with like Halls and even Tony's community, like man, they're really funny. Seven-ish years now, five, 7 years. You can see. Do you know Twitch Tracker? So if you look up my channel, stream, then you can go stats. Yeah. So I did like a, what was this? What did I stream in? What the fuck did I stream in 2023? What is that game? Oh, Vamp Survivors. Oh yeah, I did Vamp Survivors in 2023. But I, like that was like one stream. Yeah. Then I started in 2025. I started playing a horror game. Jan 23rd, my first. So it's like you can see that she started when 2018. She started 2018, but consistently in 2021. So 5 years. See the Prime. The Prime was 2018. Yeah, 2018. He started off as a Fortnite streamer, got partnered as a Fortnite streamer. Yeah. You gotta be consistent. Halls, Tony, the people that you look up to now, Faye. Their first 2 years, they were averaging like 5 viewers. So, you know, if you do find yourself falling into the trap of playing comparison games with these streamers, you need to realize like the amount of time and effort they put into to get to where they are right now. They were just persistent. And she used to have a part-time job or a full-time job, but she couldn't like stream at the rate she was streaming right now, where right now her whole job is content creation, right? And she moved around a lot. Even Prime, he started off like as a fun activity to play Fortnite. I think he wanted to do some charity streams and all, and then he picked up. And then I think for memes, he just started doing a programming stream. And that did really well, and then he kind of pivoted to programming. And last year he quit his job at Netflix, and he's doing this thing full time, and he's killing it. Yeah. And I would really not recommend foregoing school to pursue streaming. Like finish school, have something you can fall back on, right? Say Twitch goes away tomorrow. You're not thinking of doing any higher studies, Faye? Okay. I understand that, but is there like, do you not have any other aspirations? Things you want to be outside of being an entertainer? You want to travel and be happy. Bubble tea shop, okay. But to get to that point, there are a lot of skills you need to acquire. And you can learn them without having to go to school. But you also need capital. And if you want to own a bubble tea shop, I guess you'll have to work a part-time job on the side, or a full-time job, like maybe after school, get a gig that you can work during the day. What's going on? I'm not doing well. I've forgotten how to play the game. You could probably like because school's not in the way, you can work a full-time job. Like, do what I'm doing. I don't have school right now. I have just my job and shitty commute, and I'm streaming in my evenings. And then you could invest the money you have on a little bubble tea shop, right? And who knows, like while you're doing the streaming thing on the side, if you blow up, that'll help you get closer to your goal. But you always need something to fall back on, right? So Twitch can go away anytime. Like Amazon could collapse, there's no too big to fail. Or Amazon can like retire Twitch because it's too unprofitable for them or something, or some like stupid shareholder decision gets in the way. It's like a little, you don't want your life to rely on this. I'm so cooked, man. What's wrong? Why am I not doing as well? unless all streaming platforms die. Hello, Kes. It's hard to get people on another platform, Kes. Like, yeah, I can switch to Kick, right? But is my audience going to come with, or am I going to have to start from scratch? And then which people will naturally seek it, but you're going to have to start from scratch. Like, it's not going to like, my case is to have something to fall back on. Yeah, sure, you can rebuild and like get back to streaming, but it's gonna take some time, and that's why a lot of big streamers are diversifying and having like an audience on YouTube, an audience on other platforms. So if one dies, like, they can still rely on the other. But when you're like a smaller streamer, and when I say small, I'm saying 200 to 500 viewers, and you're streaming to one platform, because like streaming to multiple platforms and interacting with all the chats is not as healthy. Yeah, 200 to 500 is small. I mean, small for people that only make an income from Twitch. Like, they don't have a job on the side or anything, right? Like, if Twitch dies, like say I was a 200, 500 viewer channel, right? And I quit my job. I'm making a healthy income that I can support myself with my 200 viewers, right? And I don't like multi-streaming. I multi-stream to YouTube to save the VODs. I'm never going to interact with chatters that come into YouTube, because there's going to be a disconnect. Big part of like what I want is chatters to be able to interact with each other and not feel like there's like a fourth wall of me interacting with people on another platform. They'll be like, oh, who is he responding to? What's the context here? So even if I was like 200, I would not want to like interact with another platform. I'm just happy with Twitch. Right? So, and I've seen, yeah, I'm like, I get what you're saying, but that shift is not going to be immediate. Guess it'll take some time for people to go to another platform. It'll take some time for streamers to figure it out. But in that limited time frame, until there's like a good solution that comes out, there's a streamer that doesn't have something to fall back on, like their career, they're gonna have a hard time making ends meet. Like, it's not gonna be immediate. Like, it'll take a few months for them to like get people onto another platform. was once their go-to. You really think that like it's that easy for someone to like switch to a platform? Because I don't believe it's the same. I feel like it'll take some time and figuring out. Like say Twitch went offline, right? Was booted, right? And whoever knows you're on Twitch, how are they going to know which platform you went to? Like, I don't have all of my viewers on Discord, and a lot of the big streamers, they only have like core community members on the Discord, but not their regular viewers. So like a Discord's an easy way. There are a lot of people who refuse to make Discords, a lot of people who refuse to make Twitter or other social media. They're just happy like having their Twitch account. Feel like it'll take some time for people to rediscover you on a new platform. Find out like which platform did you go off to. They'll have to scour like, okay, are they on YouTube? Are they on Kick? Or is a new like maybe Tubble? Go to a platform against everyone else, then you'd be the odd one out and these have these issues. Yeah, like Twitch is the live streaming platform, right? There is no other that compares. But for say people in Turkey streamers prefer to stream on Kick. I think there's some geopolitical reasons, and I don't know, I'm not sure, that stops them from streaming on Twitch. I can't monetize on Kick because I don't have a proper way to get paid to my Sri Lankan bank account. They only do Stripe. Sri Lanka doesn't accept Stripe. But I only streamed there initially for reach, but now I stopped because I don't want to contribute to funneling people into a gambling platform. God damn it. But yeah, like I'm speaking from like that's the shift. Twitch dying is a domino effect. You can't necessarily expect everything to be the same. If Twitch dies, let's say everyone agrees Twitch issue is payment or gambling, they'll drop it to have over. There are other undiscovered platforms making their own YouTube. Well, like that is happening already, right? And I don't think Twitch is dying. I think Twitch is gonna do well. I think Twitch is gonna do extremely well. I don't think Twitch is gonna go anywhere. But I'm talking from like a risk management perspective of like having consistent income and not putting all of your eggs in one basket when making streaming a career. If you're starting off at a young age, from the age of 17, I personally think you need to have a job, you need to have a career outside of streaming. I'm not saying it's a bad situation. I'm saying these are the risks. Is you're going to have a hard time if Twitch is your only source of income or the only skill you have, and you can't fall back into anything else. Like say streaming goes down and you don't have a YouTube setup, you don't have anything else in another platform setup or an audience outside. Like say you just focused on making an income from Twitch, right? Like let's go back to the root of like why I said what I said. I can be like a 200 viewer streamer that makes income from Twitch and can live a comfortable life, right? But say Twitch goes away, I don't have to worry about having to rebuild and try to funnel or try to get my old viewers into another platform after I've decided and put time into that, because I can just use my background in IT and get a job in IT to make ends meet until I can rebuild. And on the side, yeah, I can rebuild and figure it out. But say you don't have that same background in IT, you don't have a career outside of streaming, right? The only income you have is streaming, and you're paying paycheck to paycheck. Right? So you're going to have a hard time in the short run. Right? You might have to take on debts and rebuild. And sure, you can get your old audience back, but you don't have anything to fall back on. And I'm not saying it's a bad scenario, I'm just saying it as like, don't put all of your eggs in one basket and think that like streaming is going to be your main source of income. And I'm not just saying like, say Twitch goes down, say your reputation goes down, right? Say you get taken out of context, LSF clips you, and then like all of the people are hating you up for an out of context clip, and you don't do a good PR job, or you don't have the PR skills to like effectively navigate out of that, and then like everyone thinks you're just this horrible person. You can't even escape to another platform. You can't fall back on social media. It's going to take a long time for people to forget what you've done. Right? Yeah. So, like, from what I'm saying is, I guess like the example I bought was a little too pedantic, because I just made it specific to Twitch, right? My aim was to like talk about not to put all of your baskets in making an income off of just live streaming. Yeah, and a lot of like streamers who do full time, they don't even have that kind of money. No, these are X Sony WH1 400 one 1000 XM4. This the Prime ANC. Yeah, I have to turn off the ANC because there's a bit of a feedback loop. I've been having these for 5 years now. So it just makes a screeching sound. I've tried cleaning the ANCs, but nah, not working. I might have scared Faye away with the career talk. Oh no. like outside of Twitch, the other side that has its um shit most together for live streaming is YouTube. But like the emotes suck. The live chat is like the chat culture is there, it's getting there. They started the YouTube chatters, because it has bigger reach, it's attracting all sorts of weirdos. But the weirdos that have been interacting on live are starting to get it. They're not there yet. Kick has the tools, but they still don't know how to deal with bots. They really don't. And I just don't understand the culture in Twitch chat. I've seen streamers move fully from like Twitch to Kick. I really don't enjoy being part of their their Kick chat, because they put up with a lot more bullshit. But I guess that's them. That's their thing. But there are like some really uncomfortable comments that come up on Kick chat. Failed on the second shielding. No. Custom route audio push it through analog. It made hard like digital everywhere. What? Oh wait, there's a map over here? This whole time I've been pausing. What the fuck? NJ, you can use Twitch chat at work? Oh, is there like firewall restrictions? Oh. Can you not use a VPN at work, Nashid, dude? Does that get blocked as well? Oh wait, it'll be your own like work computer. Do you take like a personal device, like a personal laptop? You have an Hackintosh? Yo, Cotter! Holy moly! Cotter is a name I haven't seen in a long time. Welcome in. Yo, yo. Are you heading out? Shaking like crazy. Are you okay? Are you okay, Royal? Cotter, my Lebanese Canadian friend, how are you? But it's been a while since we interacted. No worries, you'll slap me some other day. What the fuck? I'm okay. I think at the time we were interacting, Carter, I was like not mentally well at all. This is like 3 years ago. I was manic. I was- I got hospitalized shortly after, and I went off the internet. But I've been doing well. I've been doing well. I'm good. I've been since then or something. Ooh. Kid from the neighborhood. Wait, me got the 80s thing? Take care, Kes. Hope you feel better. Are you talking about me having the 80s vibe? I've been well, Carter. I had to leave Canada because my work permit expired. So I came to Saudi Arabia and I got a job here. So yeah, I've been doing that. Started streaming early, like January 2025. Canada's a weird place. Oof. Man, making ends meet in Canada was rough. Like saving up to do other things, like it was very much a paycheck to paycheck, even with like a decent job. And they were taking advantage of like, yeah, not friendly to immigrants. They were taking advantage. Like it was pretty obvious that like a lot of tech companies are taking advantage of new grads, in like international student new grads, paying them. Yeah, because to get the PR you needed to get Canadian experience, blah blah blah. Yeah, so a lot of like international students are putting up, who are new to the workforce, they're putting up with so much bullshit for low pay. I like what contributed to like the state of my mind at the time was I was doing security architecture work, and then there were new hires coming in that I was training, getting paid like 40K more than I was. And like I lost my shit. Like I lost my shit at HR. And they started gaslighting me. They said no, I didn't have enough enterprise experience. Then okay, then why are you making me train these people who have like years of experience in the industry? Why am I handling the tough clients, right? Like me, who came up and is doing everything. I picked up and I was filling in the gaps. Why are you paying them like much higher wages and I'm doing like majority of the client pool and the toughest clients, the clients that get political, the clients that yell at you? Yeah, so I lost my shit at HR, and in the end, like I broke down and they weren't willing to like, you know, give me the raise I wanted. They just thought, okay, you know, and I've asked them many times, right? Talked to my boss about like, can I get an LMIA? so that like it can guarantee and fast track me to PR. First job in Canada, you were getting paid like cashier, even that hard work experience and postgraduate degree. Yeah. First, I asked for LMIA, and like they're like, yeah, we'll get that working on you, and they held it in front of me like a carrot, like okay, like he's gonna keep working here, he's not gonna job hop or whatever, because like we told him we'll get in this, and nothing happened on that front. No one started working on it when I checked last. Like I wrote a very lengthy email, and after that email, HR had a talk. It looks like you're insinuating us of doing like taking advantage or racism or anything. I'm like, that's not what I said in the email at all. So they're just trying to make it really tough for me. And they knew I was young, and I was young. I didn't know how to like properly navigate that situation, but I knew I was being taken advantage of, and I didn't want to pull up with bullshit. So I quit without having anything lined up. Give me a moment. I'll be right back. Oof. Did I not conform to DEI? What does that mean? Conform to DEI. No, LMIA is a fast track to permanent residency. It would be the visa. Yo, Say, what the heck? Thank you for the raid, Say. Hope you've been well. Welcome in, Say and Raiders. Hello, Forever. Blank Space by Taylor Swift. Yeah, I've been on like a pop grind. There've been a lot of Taylor Swift. How are you, Say? Good to see you. Welcome in, Raiders. We're playing Mega Bonk. I'm Abu. I've been on Face Chat before. I'm good. Good to see you. Hope you've been well. It's going to call streaming. Hell yeah. I'm Abu. I'm aiming for variety, but I usually start my day off with software and game dev, a bit of coding, and then I game. Good to see you all. And I yap throughout the whole session. We've been talking about, I've been ranting about my last job in Canada and how I was kind of taken advantage of. Let me just see what chat was talking about. Did I not I don't understand. I'm a believer in those initiatives, but I don't know what conforming to it means. LMIA is a fast track to PR, Nightshade dude. So it's like an extension to your current visa. And the moment you get an LMIA, you get so much more points that pretty much you're guaranteed like residency in Canada. Open a can of worms? No, you didn't. H-1B visa on the US side is highly skilled worker for permit for non-citizens that is supposed to be only used when there is no available talent. Yeah, they abuse the shit out of it. Yep. And you're not guaranteed residency after, right? And you can't quit your job. Your job is like, if I'm talking out of my ass here, your job is tied to your visa is tied to your job. So if you leave your job, you got to leave the country. Yeah. So like you're kind of trapped. And you got to put up with bullshit. You can't talk up to HR in fears of like, a lot of people are in fear of losing their job while being on an H-1B. And Say, thank you for the raid. Hope you've been well. Hope I see you back on the streaming grind. I'm happy to see you streaming again. And you're doing variety as well, which is cool. Were you playing Star Sable again? And The Witcher 3, yeah, I lurked on your Witcher streams a bit. Oh yeah. You love the game. But it was so disheartening to realize that like I was training the new people coming in and I went so far ahead of people that have been in the organization for 5+ years that, and like, you know, people discuss their salaries, they share what they've been making, and I'm learning in these group calls that we have together that I was getting paid like the same as the people who were supposedly under me. And then when I tell them, but that's how much I'm making, I'm like, bro, wait, you need to be making way more You need to be making, you're the guy I come to for everything. You know the log ingestion pipeline from like when it comes from the customer to, I need to go to the I need to go back to the scene. You know exactly where to go to troubleshoot. They would come to me instead of going to support because support was overwhelmed. Damn it. And after I had my talk with HR, my boss, who was definitely like one of the narcissistic types, everyone loved him, including myself. But he will switch up on you. And he played like, it's pretty clear he got up the ranks playing politics, currying favor with the right people. And I learned the hard way from other people later on that like you cannot trust him with things. He started going around, and him and other managers started going around telling staff not to be discussing your salaries. Like, that's not something you can go around enforcing. Yeah. But I do regret quitting on a whim. But I can't go too hard on myself. I was in a very like vulnerable and emotional state. There'll be a no free exchange on any platform from inside the EU. I hope you remember me. Let's have a talk until we can. No! No, Peclav, don't go. Can you not VPN? There's no VPN allowed. How can they enforce that though? Because like in Saudi, right, you're not allowed to use VPN, but I use it all of the time. Like they make it really hard for you to access VPN services, but like you can get you can find ways around it. Like what's going to stop you from setting up like what's going to stop you from setting up OpenVPN or WireGuard on like a cloud server that's outside of the EU and using that? There's no cash money. I'm so confused. So it's you can't set up like a VPS outside. I don't know how it works. I'll have to read into it. If you have any articles that explain it all, I'd love to read it. I'll play one more. I'm doing so bad today. Read up on, okay, you spark, okay, I'll save that. Thank you. Wherever you play Mega Bonk, I don't know if you're still around. Go straight. Oh wait, I have a map. I can follow that. Bro, this map is a game changer. I can't believe I've been going to the pause menu the whole time. Full force by 2027. That's insane. I feel people are just gonna double down on like finding loopholes and ways around it. Because even in Saudi, although VPNs are not allowed, everyone uses it. Everyone. Like, WhatsApp calling is not allowed in Saudi. Like, you can use WhatsApp, but you can't make calls on WhatsApp. So people like get around it using either by like making calls on like Signal. They still use WhatsApp as their primary messaging app, or they'll VPN. They'll turn on the VPN. It's a bit cumbersome because I cannot keep it on at all times. Like banking services won't work. And a lot of government services will be like, turn off your VPN before being able to access this. I'm like, okay. So although it's not allowed, like the government acknowledges that like it's still being used. I'm not gonna raise difficulty. You can dance, you can follow, having the time of your life. Wait. WhatsApp is encoded by the state. The heck? So they have access to your WhatsApp chats? That's wild. Damn it. I'm gonna call it here. What is this Lux strat? It's pretty bad. Hello, FMM Pog. Good to see you. How am I getting software and game dev chatters when I'm in the Mega Bonk category? I love your username, by the way. I think everyone says this. BBY declaration in November 2026 is in full effect. Let's see if there's like, I want to read up on this. Let's switch to just chatting. Oh, you don't hear it. Do you hear it? I'm going to turn off noise canceling. You hear that? That's from my headphones. That's the noise feedback I was talking about. Okay. um, what do I need to look up? EU Inc. Well, this is 5 days ago. Two pan European solution. One pan European entity. A startup from California can expand and raise money across the United States, but our companies will still face many national barriers that make it hard to work Europe-wide and way too much regulatory burden. What would actually happen? We need your help. Dedicated working group in the Commission with whom we are in regular contact. Additionally, European Council and Parliament have each signaled interest in EU Inc., or what Brussels is called the 28th regime. Okay, what comes next? Entire community is currently influencing the upcoming Commission legislative proposal for a pan-European legal entity, which is set to release Q1. Agree on legislative details, final implementation. For more details, what happened so far, what comes next, read our roadmap, how you can help. If you help us immensely, if you share this page with your peers, okay. A long list of potential reforms, ones that's gaining particular traction in new EU-wide corporate status for innovative companies. 28th regime. Innovation is being built as Europe's answer to a Delaware C Corp and would add to what already exists in EU 27 member states. Also, it's now supported by an entrepreneur and VC supported grassroots movement that also brought along the much more palatable name of EU Inc. and some unexpected momentum. Okay, attracted around 11,000 signatures. The US connotation of the term Inc. is not a coincidence. While startups and VCs all over the world are now familiar with Delaware C Corp, Europe still has a gap in that regard. Existing formulation dubbed, okay. A result expanding across the continent is demanding process that needs to be conducted by country by country. Why pan-European tech champions are still a rarity, seeing as the new company vehicle would likely facilitate cross-border investments into European startups. The EU Inc. petition has been endorsed by entire VC firms and who's who of startup founders and investors, such as, okay, while the petition's four leaders, Andreas Klinger, why is this name so familiar? Yeah. Ended up being UK LTDs because at the time the ability to distribute. Okay. He and the EU backers have effectively marched on the EU Commission. A tech startup community needs this and wants this. B, it has urgency, and C, it makes sure it's implemented the right way. In a recently added roadmap, the EU Inc. movement set out the goal to submit its final petition on December 1st with hopes that a new college out of EU commissioners taking office will make it part of its agenda for 5 years. It will certainly help that the call has tactic support from inside the House, or rather, okay. Call for 28 regime. But it looks like there's a lot of like support from tech founders for this. Calls for regulation rather than a directive to avoid unwanted differences in national transpositions. This is one of the lessons learned. Cross-border legal forum that France Digital says has proven to be virtually unworkable for startups. Hmm. While the strict Austrian or German capital maintenance regime to each and every EU Inc. would make it rather unattractive in countries with a not so strict regime. Okay. Still, there will be many other similar hurdles along the way. The devil's in the details. That's going to be where we're going to be very watchful. Brexit is another can of worms. Okay. I think I have to do a little bit of reading on my own before I come to conclusions. This is all very new to me. Who is this guy? Oh, it's a girl. It's a lady. Damn. How horrible of me to assume that it was not. It was a guy. But it's a very dude sounding name. Number one in Germany. Damn. Like BlackRock's everywhere. There's a big BlackRock office in Saudi as well. Yeah, I had to do a little bit of reading on my own before coming to conclusions or forming any opinions. I'm gonna call it. Let's see who's available to raid. Someone I know. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for sharing. It's just that like I don't really cover geopolitics because of the nature of my living situation in Saudi Arabia and my passport in Sri Lanka. So I like try to like I don't want to I will like read it, but I'm not gonna be able to like be very open with how I feel about certain things because uh, I don't really live in free speech world at all. um, it can get me in a pretty bad spot with my visa situations. Even like my country of passport, Sri Lanka, I have a lot of this distaste that I can't share of because I don't want to be labeled a terrorist, right? It's gonna make my life very hard. So I do like, yeah, yeah. Thank you for sharing. I do like, I talk about like this politics and everything. So I do talk workplace politics and that kind of stuff, which is fine, which is easy for me because I know how to navigate it. But geopolitics is like I very difficult for me to touch, and I hope to be at a point in life where I can openly speak about the things, the values that um I have, like the values that I have, and the things I'm against, things I stand for. Um, yeah, but right now it's not the place in life where I can do that. Let us raid NBA Africa. He's a league streamer. He's good vibes. I don't know what he's up to now, but he's playing league. Yo, Arun, good to see you. I was on your stream for a bit. Hope it went well. Oh fuck, yeah, I am raiding out. Yeah, I don't. Do you know much about? Wait, before you probably know your stuff. You know much about what Paclarap's talking about? This whole Euro Inc. thing. We don't have to get into it now, but like, if you have any resources that I can read up on, because I'm curious, would be cool. But I really don't. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Euro EU Inc. I don't really get into geopolitics. Afraid we'll have no chance. Well, hopefully, like there's a lot of pushback, Clara, right? Um, it still seems like it's in the early stages. Um, we can chat about it in DMs. Sounds good. Yeah, I don't really cover geopolitics because of the nature of my living situation. Like I said again, so it's hard for me to like navigate and on stream without being divisive. Uh, yeah. All right. Heading out to NBA Africa. Say hi to him. With a good stream. I'll work tomorrow. Wait, I didn't even hit the. Yeah. Hope you all have a good rest of your day. Take care. Bye bye. Wait, there's like a 3-second timer. Okay, bye.